Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Alright, well, greetings and salutations, everybody. Welcome back once again, or for the very first time, to the Farts and Crap Show, where today, as per usual, it's your host Anjo here with more Final Fantasy Tactics of War of the Lions, the Valeria mod. Hey guys, are all doing well today. And on today's stream, because it's time for the Tuesday stream, which, yeah, I was gonna try to get done earlier, or get started earlier, but had some stuff I had to take care of, and, yeah, fell a little bit behind on the old content schedule, but, you know, it's fine. It didn't actually affect any releases, thankfully, as it won't. But, today, we've got some things. Okay, so we don't need to worry about that stuff until much later in the game, because I believe we are on Chapter 2. I think we just started Chapter 2 recently. I think we just got Agrias back. Like, for real this time? Did we just get her back for real? Did I leave? I think I left some notes about this. Yeah, and if it sounds a little bit different today, hopefully a little bit better. I fixed my microphone stand, so, yeah, it was, a little wiggly wobbly and actually not holding the mic in the right spot, so, yeah, the miking technique was, a little bit off, unfortunately, so sorry about that. But, yeah, this mic stand is a tiny bit problematic sometimes. But yeah, I've talked about this before. I literally have like 3 other ones that are identical to this from when occasionally I was recording stuff with like a 4 microphone setup, so yeah, I went with cheap ones because, you know, you had to get 4 of them, so yeah, I might swap it out for one of the other ones that hasn't seen as much use, but I was able to fix it up just fine, so it should be totally good now. But yeah, hope you guys are having a good one. I think we got Agrias back, but we haven't gotten Valeria back yet. I think that was the deal, from what I remember. I believe so, but yeah, since this is the Valeria mod series, and these are going into playlists and stuff, yeah, I will be doing all the relevant voice acting and stuff for the characters, which I'm feeling pretty well prepared for today. Because I felt kind of bad about the other one, the War of the Lions Tweak series, because we kind of glossed over the story, and I really, really loved the story in this game. Especially the War of the Lions version. Like, it's a lot more fleshed out. So where are my notes for It's also just like a little bit too warm in here right now, but I'm working on cooling it down. And here it just says head to the red dot. Shopping and prep for next battle is already done. I don't know about all that. Maybe shopping. Belly Swale doesn't have anything, so these. There's a lot of unavailable motherfuckers right now. Wait a minute. Is that what we decided on? Yeah, it doesn't say Agrius as a guest. If this is the mission I think it is, then yeah, probably gonna wait to grab reflexes. Alright, because we just got Time Mage, I remember that. We just got the sword, so we just got... Wait, Samurai is different? Samurai is different, right? Wait a minute, did they remove the break chance for the sword skills? Double hand and swim. If so, that would be sick. That would be really fucking sick. Okay, it looks like we actually are good to go. Why does it look different though? Did it not remember? No, that's still on. Right, I remember all that. We did land on MXPX Advanced, I do remember that. That's on. What was the thing? It didn't remember... It didn't initially remember the control thing I changed. But that had to do with like the home button or whatever, and that's working now, so it's not a problem. Oh, because it was with the text. That's what it was. Yeah, that does look cleaner. Okay. I think I just got used to how it looked before I updated. So like now that it's like different from all those, then I think it just threw me off initially. So it does look like my note was correct, that we did the I swear it still looks different though. Turn this off. Because I changed this timer to make you make. I don't think it even uses these though. It's a thing. Because I tried this one and that. Oh, that one was definitely worse for legibility. Right, that was like the weird embossed thing. Okay. Yeah, I remember that. Okay. Uh, Same with this one, right? Not to mention the fucking slowdown, apparently. Audio, right, right. That's even worse. We could try TFaCS BRZ again. That's... It's actually not bad. Like... I think I remember... Yeah... I think the problem I had with this one is I didn't really like how it does like a smoothing fucking filter on everything. Just kind of reminds me of like a heavy like bilinear filtering type of effect, which like it's clean, but it's not my favorite look. Try regular attacks MXPX. Yeah, this one, like, I kind of like this upscaling method better because it has its issues, but it retains like the pixel art better. So the advanced one is the best way to go, in my opinion. And nearest was the best. If we do it that way, what if we turn off texture filtering? Actually, what if we turn that off and do the text 4? Nah, it still does that weird smoothing shit I'm not a fan of. Yeah, that does, you know. Yeah, I can see why I did it this way. Okay. We don't need the culling, right? Right, and most of these had kind of a bad effect, I think. I didn't like this one. The other one, I think I remember liking the other one, the one that's like a sharpen upscale or whatever. Not as much as the other one. I don't know. I didn't definitively. Oh, yeah, that one is bad. Okay. So we'll just get rid of that and sharpen. Back. Oh yeah, that's. It's not bad. It might look better with the one that was like a little bit too smooth. So the text 4x, the BRZ. Yeah, that actually helps like counteract. That's actually, yeah, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. It does help counteract that effect a little bit. It's not my favorite way to do things, but because I'd rather be on that one and then not have to fix it in post-processing. So we can delete that one, and the one that I liked, super sampling AA Gaussian. Yep, that's the one. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, overall, I like that one better. Hey, it's Toasty. What's up, buddy? How you doing, dude? How's it going, dude? Oh. So they have free shit that I should definitely grab. And they have levitate, which, yeah. Oh, they took away swiftness, that's what it was, but it's an innate ability, right. I remember. Oh, so I did Marge, but not the other one. Okay. Okay, so they actually were not ready. Okay. It's going. Cool, cool. You have a good stream earlier? I hope. So he was using 4 and 5 for this one, right? I'm just gonna check down here real quick. Huh? Immediately they have better samurai swords? Now it shows the freaking thing. Oh, so I wouldn't be able to use the thing because of the deal or whatever? Spirit and losing wave howling dark spirits. Okay, so the Kotetsu is still... I want to try the actual ability, so you have to have the actual sword? Is that real? Or is it enough that you have the sword? I mean, it should be enough that you have the sword, right? Because then you would essentially be limited to one ability in that battle? Right? I mean, I think so. I might be wrong about that, but... we'll see. If it doesn't let me use any of the samurai abilities, then I'll know I actually need to have it equipped. Yeah, I think this is the trap mission, I want to say. The ambush. Oh, spoilers, I guess. Sorry. It's just on the other series, like, we had to try this one, like, a bunch of freaking times, but I guess there's a possibility you're watching this and not familiar with that one, so that's my bad. Sorry. My bad. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. It's a little bit. I mean, the soundtrack is always a little bit banging, but, you know. Got any words to leave behind, Poppet? None, then. Just as well, I suppose. Is that the enemy? We came for the princess. Stand down, or take her place on the gallows. And the trap is sprung. Trap? Yeah, it's a trap, you dumb fuck. Painslayer, ever the gallant fool. What have you done with Lady Valeria? I've done naught with her. She's at Lionel. What of the gem? Gem? Might we spare ourselves these tiresome feints? I speak of the cardinal's gemstone. The one who stole it travels with you, does he not? I would have it surrendered. If you want it, come and get it. So the boy thinks himself a man. Very well, let us finish this like men. Unfortunately for you, Gafgarian, I'm gonna wipe the floor with your ass, alright? I mean, probably. It is not too late to change your mind, Painslayer. Return with me to Igros. Your brother Dicedog would fain forgive what's done. He said as much himself. I'm gonna turn this shit down a little bit further. Probably gotta go about there. Let him forgive this as well, for I'll no players in his foul plots. Foul? You would paint your brother's deeds as foul. Bolve must uphold the duties of his station. You of all people should know that. My lord brother seeks to ignite war to further his own ends. If such a thing is not foul, sir, pray tell what is. A man does not eat an omelette without breaking eggs. Blood is the price of progress. It is the... That's a good, plosive test. Blood is the price of progress. It is the ink in which history's pages are writ. Look around you, boy. Iblis rots from within. Your brother would carve out the root of its decay, even if it means his hands must needs be soiled. Yep. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. It's just a... Okay. I really don't like the automatic camera adjustment. Like, every time they like switch scenes. Kind of a pain in the ass, but whatever. Don't shoot me in the leg. Fuck yeah, dog. You motherfucker. Does that guy have concentration or some shit? Because, like, that should not have been 100%. I will not stand and watch as Lady Valeria is made to be another Tetra. Like a sacrifice for their... Yeah, I gotcha. Forget Zeke, then. There was no avoiding that. You are an heir of the Housebowl Vapine Slayer, and you have a duty as such. It is your fate to see that duty fulfilled. As it was my fate to let Tetra die? No. Fate had no hand in that. Tetra died because I could not be bothered to save her. I mean, you didn't see it coming. I've lied to myself all this time. It is my own inaction that killed her. No. Definitely not. What? Why the hell does he have equipped swords? Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, hold on. Dude, that's sick. Okay. Let's see if this will work. Nameless. What's up, dude? Alright, let's... Oh. Hold on. Hold on, they can't hear you yet. I'm trying to find the thing. There it is. I found it. I did the thing, Toasty. Are you proud of me?
Hear me now?
Are you proud of me, Daddy?
Yeah, I'm proud of you.
Okay. As long as you're proud of me, then I can be proud of myself.
Now I can say the most racist things ever. Like NASCAR and the Indy 500.
You can't say that on stream, Toasty.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that's their word.
You can't say that. That's too racy for this channel.
Oh, I am a racy man.
Yeah.
Anyways, how have you been, bud?
Heading to Disneyland in a few hours. Oh, cool. I know some people are a fan of that place.
Yeah, Nameless is going to Disney. That's awesome, dude.
I've been to Disney World, I think.
My dad worked at Disneyland. Or maybe it was just, I don't know. He worked at some sort of Disney thing.
The one in Orlando, not the original one in Anaheim, I want to say. I think that was the first Disneyland.
Yeah, I think my dad worked in the one in Orlando.
I think they moved it though to like San Fran or something. I don't know. Nameless, you're the expert on that. You're going there. I know they have one. I know the first one was in California, and then later they made a couple of different locations. But I know the one in Orlando, Florida, was like I think the first Disney World. I want to say. Sorry, you were saying Toasty? Anaheim. Okay, gotcha. So that
my dad was a scuba diver for the tanks, the aquariums.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yep.
You're my aquarium.
What?
It's going. I don't know. I'm still trying to find.
My Aquarius. I don't know, something about the map and this makes me think of a diorama.
Yeah.
It's got diorama vibes.
It's that same time period. And by that same time period, I mean like it was around the same time that they made. I think it was the same team as well. They made Super Mario RPG just before this. Because that was in 1997. Super Mario RPG and the Super Nintendo came out in 96, I think.
I played that.
So they thought the visual style would be like fitting for this type of thing, since the main people in charge of the project were the same ones from Tactics Ogre and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So 70.
I'm doing pretty good, Nameless. We need to play more Rise to end joke.
Yes.
Nameless Rise.
Yes, I agree. I totally.
So we can get to Sunbreak.
Yeah, Sunbreak is the best.
And then I can never play the game again. I'm
Yeah.
just gonna uninstall it once we get to Sunbreak.
Nah, you'll want to uninstall Wilds with how amazing Sunbreak is.
Can I uninstall Wilds and then uninstall Rise and then reinstall World, uninstall World and then install Rise? Is that okay?
And that way I get my Icebreak Wild.
Wild Rise is on PS5.
Yeah, Rise on PS5, yeah. I mean, Rise is also on PC and Xbox and Switch, but
it's true.
We have been playing on PS5, yes. Yeah, Toasty has World, yeah. He didn't enjoy World very much. We've talked about this, where we both played World at different times, and it didn't really click for either of us.
Yeah.
But yeah.
So I have World on PC and PlayStation.
Right.
I played on PC, and yeah, it didn't quite click, but it was okay.
Damn it.
I was using the Insect Glaive, and then I played on PlayStation to play with my friend. We didn't actually play all that much.
Mm-hmm.
I switched to the Switch Axe, and I hated it.
Mm.
I'm willing to give Worlds another shot.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Nameless likes it. I have it on PlayStation as well.
I like the locations in Worlds.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah. I like them in Rise. I like in Rise that they're like bite-sized chunks and they focused on like verticality and things. I don't like the lava caverns. I like it aesthetically. Navigating that is such a pain in the backside.
I had a little bit of a frog in my throat, a little bit of irritation from yesterday. I fixed my mic stand though, so it should like sound a little bit better. Because I wasn't like miking myself properly for a while there, and it was starting to get bad, and I noticed it was kind of bad today, so I was like, you know what, I'm gonna fix this.
What's the angel icon that keeps popping up? There's like the angel and the app.
That means they have re-raise. So like if they get downed, KO'd, they'll revive on their next turn.
Gotcha. Can you dispel that, or is it just you gotta let it ride or kill them?
The enemies can. It's with specific abilities, but that's on my unit, so I want that. It is a good thing.
Oh, it's on that lady. It's not on the bat.
It's my lady.
Do it like a lady.
No,
what's your Schmoozle right now?
It's a different song.
Okay.
Schmoozle is a ninja. She is not a fucking wizard.
I don't think I called her a lizard, but maybe that's on me. Maybe
No, wizard.
Oh. So, Nameless says that he'll drop everything to play World with us. I appreciate it, but I'll be honest, I'm not really inclined to go back terribly hard.
Damn it, why
is
like
I don't know.
Fucking wow. Okay.
It fulfills similar space and need as what's that thing called?
Switch 2?
Wilds. No,
okay, gotcha.
I'll never say never. I might get the Switch 2, but probably not.
Yeah. No, at some point, like, I mean, Monster Hunter always, like, shines in a multiplayer setting, so at some point I think it would be fun to have a group of, like, 3 or 4 go into World, but I'm in no rush to do that, because we've already started, you know, we've already started Rise, and yeah, like, been deep on Wilds, but Wilds is just kind of coasting right now until they confirm the new content and what that's going to be about.
I did just have that major issue in Rise, not Rise, sorry, Wilds, where they bring you to the like same location in each fight. It's very samey. It makes it so it feels redundant a lot quicker. Whereas that's not like in Rise or World. At least not that I felt, not in the part that I was at. Like, the part of the fun is they feel like these creatures that are living things, and you're just kind of going any which way. I mean, you trade, like in Wilds, you have very cinematic pieces because it's more, you know, what's that word? They made it a specific thing, right? So they're very cinematic. Like, you have that fight with, is it like Gaiacris, that you go underwater?
Yeah.
So that's cool. But it feels less organic. And that's part of the fun of Worlds and Rise, is like you're hunting these things.
Yeah. Feels less scripted. Yeah.
They gotta be announcing the DLC soon, right? The expansion?
Yeah.
World?
Because I think they said something about like it's going to be for summer, like something about that. I mean, I'm pretty sure they're going to be announcing it at Summer Game Fest, which starts in like 2 weeks.
Gotcha. I'm pretty broke for this summer, so
Yeah.
I probably won't be getting it.
It depends. Yeah, it depends when it comes out, but
I mean that's true. If
yeah.
it comes out around August, I should be back.
Yeah. If I don't know. It all depends. Like Mina the Hollower comes out in like 10 days, I think. I think it's the 29th when it comes out. So like that's definitely going to be what?
Don't tell me that. I want that game.
Well, it's only going to be $20.
Yeah, I can't afford that.
What?
Yeah, I'm like at that level. I'm
damn.
pitching. I'm trying to work a side gig.
Yeah.
Like, part of it is just that I'm off work for the summer, right? So I'm not getting more. I have the money, but it's like I don't have fun money.
Right. Yeah. No, I gotcha.
But that's it. Yeah.
Well, guys,
I mean,
if you want to super chat specifically for Toasty to get something, I will be sure to send him a PlayStation code for that value.
No, that's okay. I'll be able to get that at some point. I want it.
Yeah.
I like Shovel Knight.
Yeah.
Peen Slayer.
Yeah.
How dare you call me Peen
Slayer? You are
Slayer?
a Beauvais. Yeah, so Agrius apparently this entire time didn't know that Ramza was a Beauvais, which like kind of the ruling party of their area. Not exactly, but they're the noble house that's essentially in charge of the military for the region. So,
yeah,
because they still have a duke, which is kind of above them and like was working directly with their father to kind of manage that area, because they had a king and a queen, but they were mostly like hands-off management. Like it was, each area was basically ruled by the dukes and the kind of the church, but the church didn't have like direct power. They mostly had influence. So the Beauvais were Ramza's house and his father. I'm blanking on his name. But yeah, right now his brothers are kind of doing their own scheming to kind of gain more power, as is everybody else. It's a power struggle because of the vacuum left by the king that's recently died. So
that makes sense.
Yeah, Shovel Knight is so good. Yeah, Shovel Knight is great. I love Shovel Knight.
Shovel Knight's awesome, and I have like the stuff. I got like the OG copy of Shovel Knight, so they upgraded me to the treasure trove for free.
Oh, that's cool.
So I have all that stuff. Yeah.
I think I only have Shovel Knight on Switch. But I think I picked it up on the Switch when the treasure trove was like $4 or something like that. I don't remember.
There we go.
But it was on some kind of stupid sale like that. And it's good on Switch. Like it doesn't really have performance issues. It's probably better on other platforms, but you know.
Yeah, considering that it's like a retrocetic game where it's very much NES graphics, I hope it doesn't have issues on the Switch.
Yeah, but it depends. Like, I mean, that's not how the graphics actually work in Shovel Knight, because there's like, they don't use, it's actually a 3D game with like 5 different layers of like 3D planes that are like rendered. It's not actually like rendered as 2D parallax planes. So
Yes, and to that point,
yeah, there is more under the hood going on. So like it could have had performance issues for sure, but at the time,
you just kind of hope. Yeah.
Yeah, from what I heard from other people that had it on Switch, they said it performed perfectly. So I was like, okay.
Yeah. Because that's true, but it's still, with that, it's more simplistic models that you're working with. So
yeah, it's
hopefully
it's still light on processing load for sure.
Yeah.
But
I've played. I was honestly, I feel better at the what was it? The Spooky Knight. What's his name? Reaper Knight or whatever. I was better at his campaign.
I know what you're talking about. The skateboarding stuff that he had.
Yeah, like he has the scythe, so
Spectre,
it was a lot of
Spectre Knight.
Spectre Knight. I was better than even the OG Shovel Knight, because the OG Shovel Knight's built around a lot of the mechanic of the down attack, which is just not where my mind works. But Spectre Knight was built around a lot of the dash-in attacks, which my mind works better with. I wanted to like Plague Knight, but I honestly sucked.
Yeah.
Campaign. Spectre Knight.
Yeah, originally Shovel Knight the gameplay was a reference to the DuckTales NES game, because you played as Scrooge and you would use his cane to like pogo in the same way that you pogo in Shovel Knight. But yeah, I haven't played the other campaigns, I don't think. I played a little bit of Spectre Knight. Yeah. But I haven't played King or Plague, even though I've had the treasure trove for like 5+ years.
I've started the King Knight campaign, for sure. I would recommend at least giving it a start up.
Yeah. I'm going to at some point, but, just hasn't came up yet.
And that's fair. I mean, the OG campaign, really good.
Like, what I
realized?
realized?
It kind of sucks. That's a shame. Because, it's a cool concept.
Yeah. Like, earlier... oh, go ahead.
You haven't started up at all the Plague Knight, right?
No.
Yeah, because kind of his thing is he has potions. And you, make your own potions from stuff.
Right.
And then those are what you do things with. So it's complicated because you're like mixing different like bases and things to get effects that you need. Yeah, but it's great. He's like wizard vibes, but you're trying to like juggle like old school menus.
Right.
You're playing like an old school game, so crap has hit the fan. You're like, make a potion.
Right.
So don't die. So, yeah.
Shovel and Spectre are my favorites. Yeah, that's what I've heard. They're the two best campaigns in the game. But from what I remember, also Shovel Knight is the only campaign in the game that's co-op. So that was the one that I played.
I think that is correct.
But,
King Knight, I want to play a little bit more, but just to catch me as much. King Knight has like a card game in it, which is okay. I think it's remember Final Fantasy inspired.
Yeah, I remember some people referring to him as Card Knight for some reason. I think that was why. Like before they called him King Knight proper, because like he was one of the later DLCs. I think I remember people referring to him as Card Knight because of that. Anyway, I'm gonna get through this dialogue real quick because this is kind of a titular moment. So Agrias just came back. We just rescued her. She stayed behind with Ovelia at Castle Lionel. Turns out the Cardinal was not trustworthy, and so they kind of turned on him. Agrias got separated from Ovelia, Ovelia is still captive. We thought we were rescuing her, but it turns out it was an ambush that was set by Gafgarian to kill Pienslayer and his crew, or Ramza and his crew. And Agrius did not know that Pienslayer was a Bolvé, which is kind of important because at this point in time, the Bolvés are considered to be enemies of the people and possibly enemies of the church, but also they're a ruling noble house that has great influence in the region. So it's a little weird because typically the Bolvés would be proud that they're Bolvés, but Ramza has been keeping it a secret because he's ashamed of how his house has devolved since his father's death. But anyway,
Pienslayer, you are a Beauvais.
You didn't know. I, this little whelp, is the son of the great House Beauvais.
I am my father's son. That does not make me the same as my brothers. I knew not of the plot to kidnap the princess, I swear it. Do you truly think I would doubt you now? You have more than proven yourself.
Yeah, Agrius is just like completely unfazed because she's a fucking boss. She's so cool. Because you would think she'd be pissed, but no, she's just like, I don't give a fuck. You saved my life. like, we're good, no worries. Can I revive her? I can revive her. Okay, Phoenix down. 16. That is one nice thing I found in this mod, the Valeria mod. Items are a lot more accurate. Because, like, in the base game, there is a percentage chance that, like, items will miss, which was always annoying. But, they did make items better in this mod, so that's nice. Honestly, I don't think items should miss in the first place, but, you know. I get the original idea behind it, because, like, as a chemist, you can, like, throw items around, and there's, like, you know, if you're literally throwing, like, a vial of something at your teammate, you know, there's a chance you could slightly fuck up, because you're, you know, throwing it like a projectile. But if you're not a chemist, you have to use items, like, right next to somebody, you know? So if they're literally within arm's reach, then there should be no chance of missing. Yeah, Agrius' job title is Baller. Yeah, exactly.
Andrew's job title is Baller.
Right. Because there's a lot of like espionage, betrayal, lots of different people doing fucked up things because, you know, greed is bad. But it's also one of the driving forces of humanity, naturally, you know. With great power comes great corruption.
No, I've never been greedy.
But yeah, Agrius is like one of the most trustworthy characters in the entire game. Like, there's a while when she's not in your party proper, but once she actually joins your party, she's there for the rest of the game. Which I know is a slight spoiler, but I feel like it's a fair spoiler, because, like, it's good to know who your allies are. And Gafgarian's already made it abundantly clear that he's an opportunist and a piece of shit, so yeah. Why is it only 55 for Kira? That's garbage. Let's attack this fucker. No? Like, it's my turn, I can even, like, cast almost instantly, and, like, there's nothing worth
Nothing in my way.
Like, I can heal myself, and as a healer, like, I have Cura, you know? Like, better than Cure, but it's only gonna do, like, 55 HP, which is, like, fucking nothing. Really annoying. Like I said before, I think they went a little bit too crazy with the fucking nerfs in this mod.
I don't like this mod.
No, the one we're playing is a lot better.
Yeah, the one that we're playing is a mod.
Yeah.
I don't know what it does different.
A lot of stuff. It's just
I mean,
better.
believe it's like a what's that word? Comprehensive?
Yeah, it's a comprehensive mod, yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, fair. But I've played the original a little bit.
Mm-hmm. The PS1 or the vanilla game?
PS1.
Mm. Yeah, the PS1 version's good. I just think the PSP version is better in every way. I mean, not
Nameless
every
disagrees
way,
with you.
but
Nameless may not say that he disagrees with you, but he does.
Considering he's said BRB and he's not here right now.
To defend himself, I didn't know that when I said that. But it makes it even better.
Makes it even easier to put words in his mouth when he's not here. You truly are a fool. What is the life of one girl when weighed against the greater good? Yeah, you can just sacrifice people to make a point. I see no good in using people, only deception and death. I will not stand by any longer as innocents fall prey to your good. I will not let you harm the princess. And you seal your fate, you stubborn fool. I mean, that's kind of one of the main points of the game, is they consider the lives of nobles to be worth more than that of the common folk.
Which is historically accurate.
Yeah. Yeah.
I heard. And this is my dad, but my dad is pretty into history. So that's this context. I haven't looked into it more than that. But my dad was talking about like how in the medieval ages they had a right to trial by your peers, but peers were only considered like the nobility. So
only if you're rich, yeah.
Yep, only if you're rich.
Well, that's kind of messed up.
You know, I've been learning Japanese. I think we've been talking about
I've been learning Japanese. I've been learning Japanese. I really learned so.
Yeah, but like, there's kanji, which you know kanji, right?
Mm-hmm. The alphabet, essentially, but there's like the different sets of kanji and like I think 3 different sets of kanji, one of which is kind of antiquated, which isn't used as much anymore.
Yeah,
But
so there's 3 well, technically 4, but I'll get into that.
Oh, okay.
Kanji's one of the alphabets, you're right. But there's also hiragana and katakana. Hiragana is phonetic kanji, basically.
Mm-hmm.
So it's more equivalent to our writing style, where, you know, we have the different letters. It's just like each character is like a phonetic unit. And then katakana is the same thing, but it's for foreign words specifically. It was made to translate Chinese texts into Japanese. And then there's the kanji, which was derived from the Chinese alphabet, which is each character represents like a word, kind of a thing. So, and that's like, of course, pretty difficult to learn because you have thousands of characters, right?
Right.
However, I've been watching, there's a series called The Joy of Kanji, which is a guy that, in a Bob Ross style of video, talks about the kanji. And he goes into the history of the kanji. And like all kanji originate from pictures. It's like hieroglyphs, right? Literally, it's that. So, and then like over time, they've become more of these pictures, but they're all like pictures. So it's like, okay, here's the kanji for Japan, which is hard to describe, but ultimately it makes sense because it's sort of like one that looks kind of like a tree, and then one that looks like a box with a line in it, and it is derived from the tree is origin, because like tree, land, so like where the land is, so the origin of land, so origin. And the square box with a line in it was originally a circle, it was the sun, right? And then it just over time became more boxy. So the kanji for Japan is sun origin, because from China's perspective, Japan being in the east, that's
Right.
where the sun came from. So
Land of the rising sun, right?
Rising sun, exactly. It's like, oh, it's been fun to learn kanji in that sense. It's like, okay, I like the breakdown, and it's like, this is pictographs.
So why? So where does like Nihon come from?
Nihon is sun origin.
Oh, okay.
Translates.
So that's like
to
the
sun.
phonetic. That's like the hiragana.
Nihon is just the Japanese. That's the Japanese word for sun origin.
Okay.
Nihon / Nippon, which is so interchangeable that
Right.
literally the government went on record. The governor was like, both are official, both are correct.
They're both good.
They're both good.
Shut up about it.
Yeah, but yeah, literally Nihon is sun origin, or land of the rising sun.
Gotcha.
Did one of your peoples go down? Did two of your peoples go down?
Mm,
Or are those all bad peoples?
One of my people is down.
Oh no! Who dat bitch?
Yeah, my other mage.
Oh, so that's a good thing that I hit that thing.
Yeah, I'm just
Is that
trying to thin their
mage?
numbers a little bit so it's a tiny bit more manageable.
Are you going to try to res the unit that went down? Can you?
Yeah, I can. I got one summon off, so like that's good. But one of their mages is like up here on the wall and trying to take care of them.
Summoners are quite good at this game, right?
Oh yeah, summoners are the shit.
Yeah, I played Summoner a little bit in 14. So when I played Summoner, because being an MMO, they're constantly updating, they're constantly tweaking stuff. So when I played Summoner, you basically swapped between pets, and it was a consistent like summon. So you'd have like your Titan now.
Oh, okay. They follow you around, kind of.
Yeah, they follow you around, and then you would command them, and they would do their thing.
Hmm.
They have since changed it to be like it is in this, right? Because it's also how summons have worked for a while in Final Fantasy, where they're
Right.
attacks. So you just now pop it in for the attack, and then it pops out after the attack.
Mm-hmm.
I like that less. It really just doesn't jive with me.
Yeah.
So since that change, I haven't really liked Summoner as much. But
Shit.
I do appreciate it in the sense like it's going with how it's worked in Final Fantasy since a long time.
Mm-hmm.
I like it for the people that liked that. They're like, oh, my summoner's here now. It's the summoner.
Yeah.
It's like, okay. But I like the consistent thing because one, it makes it different from other classes. Like, oh, this is a different mechanic entirely. And also, like, it's just a more interesting one because now you have a physical thing on the board that opens up cool tactical things. You can have it, like, you know, take some of the hits for you, can tank for you, or stuff like that.
Right.
I like the consistent thing, so when they got rid of that, I'm like, okay, less for me.
That's not bad. I can still hit her from over here.
Yeah. Do you have a preference either way, Danjo? Do you like summoners?
Yeah, I mean, summoners are one of my all-time favorite job classes in these games. Another thing I'm noticing, which I think it's just in this mod, honestly, the right on the analog is like less sensitive to do the turn than the left, which is weird. Because I just checked it in the controller like configuration thing, and it's not on my controller's end. It's like in the game, which is very strange. But yeah, no, it depends on how it's implemented, because I like in Final Fantasy X, like when they stick around and like it just takes Yuna's turn essentially. But I like in most games they just come out for one attack. And
Yes.
that method is fine too. I do like the concept of them just like sticking around and like, you know, doing things kind of passively, or just like taking the turn of the summoner. But for the most part, I like when they have like utility, regardless of how it's implemented.
Fair enough, yeah. I think it's kind of built in that they will have more utility if it's a consistent thing. It's because it's like there, so you can do stuff with that. But I get you. I want them to add a shapeshifter class to Final Fantasy. Well, they haven't. Historically, I think it would just be cool spin on like the summoner and lore. That there's special summoners that kind of like just channel within them. Isn't that kind of like what Eunice Stick was? Isn't that why they hunt around? Or am I wrong about that? It's okay if I'm wrong. I don't know Tim too well.
Not. I mean, it depends how you define it, I guess.
Cool.
Like they kind of just like take her turn. So she like steps back, and then the summoner like takes over for Yuna's turn.
Yeah.
But
so
it
I mean, she's still there. They're there.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's quite the thing. Any case, yeah, I think it would be cool because like there's just some fun monster. Like even if you're just turning into your classic site like summons, I think that would be fun as a concept for a character in the Final Fantasy.
Yeah. Ah, damn it! Their other one is up there. Okay. So no, this will work. This will work.
I also really like shapeshifting, and I just feel like they don't
Yeah.
balance shapeshifting very well a lot of times in RPGs.
Yeah. I mean, in a way, like Blue Mage is kind of like that, you know, because they're
doing monster abilities.
Yeah, monster abilities, shifting their things to different things.
Yeah, I can see what you're saying. It's not quite the same itch for me, but I like shapeshifting is one of my favorite powers in general. It's cool, but
Yeah.
I like experiencing the world in a different way.
Yeah.
Like, I like different points of view. Shape-shifting's the extreme version of that. Like, you could see the world through the eyes of a bird or a fish, stuff like that. That's super cool. That lady up there is dead. Super dead.
I mean, I could get her, but I could also...
You don't need to. She's kind of lame.
Yeah, I could also get rid of, Gafgarian. I mean, she is up there doing buffs to her people, which is, like, super annoying, but, I was hoping to get a twofer. Apparently...
Is she a time mage?
Yeah. I don't know what she has specifically, and I think if you try to check her unit... Oh, she doesn't have anything else. She just has time magic. Okay. But you can't tell, like, specifics of what they know. You can just, like, get their character sheet, essentially. Quick look at their character sheet. I can't revive. Okay. So that makes my decision easier? Like, they both have merit. I should probably get rid of Gafgarian, but this mage is causing me problems. But now that I know it doesn't have white magic, it only has time magic, like, it's less of a priority. Probably should get rid of Gafgarian, and hopefully this will do it, but... Like, the only stronger summon I have is Leviathan, and I can't cast that right now because I don't have enough magic points. So hopefully Ifrit will be enough, but we'll see what happens.
What is to be done with Lady Valeria?
I will return her to Galleon as per my contract. What Duke Log does with her after that is not of my concern.
Lord Dicedog and the Duke would use her as a pawn in their Game of Thrones.
That's... You can't say that, Agnes. Just as the two of them now.
Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones. Copied it from this. Official. Actually, I don't know when the whole Game of Thrones thing came out.
I think it was the 70s, I want to say.
That sounds accurate.
Is it man like...
I mean, initially, I know they're, like, still coming out, but, you know.
Is a man like you not ashamed to be no more than a piece in their game? Have you no pride, no honor?
Such flights of fancy are long since flown from me, my lady. Aww, he doesn't consider honor to be, like, a thing that's obtainable in this world.
No.
I feel that.
I have no honor.
But honor is everything.
To you, maybe.
Maybe for you. Shit. I could also hit him, make sure...
He turned evil on you? That's sad. Wasn't he a good guy originally?
Initially, we were on the same side. But, yeah.
Fair enough. But then he turned evil. Because he's jealous of how good Smoosha looks. He wishes he looked that good at this.
Yeah. Probably. I mean, he's a sellsword. He's just an opportunist, man. He's a slut for money.
I am too.
That's what it comes down to.
I respect that and I understand that.
Yeah, I don't know.
I've been watching a new anime, Danjo. It's quite good, probably my favorite anime.
What is it?
Yeah. Perhaps you've heard of it. It's not a well-known show. High school DXD, is that what it's called?
Mhm.
Whatever, that one. Yeah.
I'm familiar with that one.
Cool. Really?
I haven't watched it
It's
very
pretty-
much, but I've seen a little bit of it.
Yeah, it's pretty unknown from what I've heard. Now I'm fucking with you.
I know.
Yeah.
Have you really been watching it though, or?
No.
Oh, okay.
I think I've seen a part of an episode and I'm good.
Mm.
I don't like fan service, Danjo. Particularly kind of fan service.
Boobies.
Yeah. It's like weird to me. Like you have a show and it's
Mhm.
like instead of having a shot that like furthers your story, it's like, okay, we're going to get an upshot of their skirt now.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, okay, I'm clearly just here because people are gooning.
Yep. That would be why.
That is why. I guess it's for the other plot. Good on that.
Alright, I think I took care of Gafgarian because you can't actually get rid of him in this mission. You just get him down to critical health and he's like, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Curse me for a fool. I'd not thought you'd grown so strong. I'd best retreat for now.
And that makes sense.
He's a little bit of a coward.
Yeah, I mean, he's just a mercenary, just trying to profit off of shit. He's in it for the money, literally. Can't enjoy money if you die.
It's true. It's very true. Truer words have not been spoken.
The story of this game is good.
Yeah, I like it a lot. That's part of the reason I don't like playing the PS1 version, because the localization is not nearly as good.
Fair enough.
It's like, how can you enjoy the story if it's poorly translated?
Yeah, I get you. I want to play Dagger Heart with some ladies, maybe.
Some lady.
Yeah, Outler.
Whoa.
Outler, do you know any ladies? I've never met a lady in my life.
I never met a lady. I don't believe that. I think you've met ladies.
No,
Ladies nuts.
never. I don't get it. Why are we talking about pistachios?
To play on weights.
Sadly, no. Oh no, Outler. I'll introduce you to a lady. There's a lady I know.
Not the one where everything that glimmers is gold.
No. It's she crazy. What are they called?
Hag ravens?
Yandere.
Yandere.
Ah, dude, I don't care who you are. If you don't think a hag raven's hot, you've never seen a hag raven.
You can tell just by the name. She's so hot.
How's your Skyrim going? Did you finish your Skyrim?
No. Barely scratched the surface on that.
Fair enough.
Because I'm using
Are you-
a massive mod that changes how Serana works. So from the beginning of the game, I just went straight into the Dawnguard DLC so I could finish her quest. And
Yeah.
because you have to do her entire quest to get her as a follower, and well, permanently. And
Yes.
it's kind of cool because they like recorded a shitload of new dialogue for her, and it's like easily the largest mod I'm using on the game. But they have commentary for like most of the locations and a bunch of quests throughout the game. So I was like, oh, that'd be cool. We get fucking flavor text for like everything. And it's really fucking good. It's really cool. It adds a layer of depth that I was not expecting. Yeah. Most of the houses are modded, so they have a lot more facilities, like, within the house. There's less, like, running around. So, like, in my basement, I have, like, a smithing room that has, like, a smelter and, like, a thing where I can craft, and, like, a armory table and, like, a weapons wheel, grinder wheel, whatever the fuck it's called. And, like, there's a nice little, like, open air bath, like, onsen room, and like a lot more bookshelves if you actually want to, have a book collection. And like mannequins to display armor, and like display cases for certain weapons, and just a bunch of different stuff. There's even like little planter pots you can use, so you can like grow your own alchemical ingredients like in your house if you want to. You also have both the potions, like crafting table, an alchemy station, and like an enchanter's station, and like some storage around each one. So there's a lot of like quality of life things and like a lot of graphical upgrades and stuff. It's still a broken piece of shit game, but like it makes the experience more enjoyable. And like, of course, like, the soundtrack for Skyrim is really good, so it's impossible not to enjoy in that sense.
My brother doesn't play with the music on.
Well, he's missing out, dude. That's like one of the main reasons to play the game.
Yeah, no, I really like it. For him, he likes realistic. He's one of those, more realism the better. But it's because of what he gets out of the game is sort of the I'm putting myself into this position kind of a thing. So
Sure.
he turns music off for most of his stuff. And yeah, the music is really cool. It is kind of a fun experience to sometimes turn that off though, and then you're just listening to the environmental sounds. I did that for Fallout 4. And I specifically had a mod that made it so the nature of the apocalypse had changed. So instead of it being a nuclear war, it was because the sun was starting to go into like a red giant phase and it was starting to die. So it was basically a constant like solar storm. And so whenever I was outside, it was like this rusty red color from the sun, and it was just like the sounds of the solar storm, which was that was neat to experience that without the music. But
That's
I
cool.
tend to have music on most of the time.
Yeah,
Soundtrack in Skyrim's pretty nice.
I do like it. Hey, Guitar Puppets, what's going on? Thank you.
What's your goal of the Skyrim? Are you just playing through the story? Is that like your ultimate thing?
No,
is that you're trying
doing
to do
everything.
Okay. Fair enough.
Everything.
Yeah, I did a Skyrim. It was my first Let's Play on the channel, but I
remember we were
specifically
talking about this last time.
Yeah, no story. Story was for nerds.
Yeah.
It was fun. Yeah.
As a roleplay thing, it can be satisfying.
That's what I like about the Elder Scrolls franchise as a roleplay thing.
Mhm.
They're pretty good on the immersion factor. It's like, this is another life. Like, I'm running around as my vampire character. Admittedly, it's modded, so
Mhm.
I get to do additional things, but it's just like this experience of like my vampire's running around, making thralls in all the cities, so he has a feeding stock.
Right.
Recently just joined up with the Dawn Guard, but that was just to get to the vampires. It was a very scary situation for him because he's like, oh crap. He's like going under deep cover. So he's like, I hope they don't find out I'm a freaking vampire. That would be bad. So, But it worked, his gamble. He got to Serana, and now he's a vampire lord. So, and like all that I just said, that's like cool. That's the nice role-playing aspect of the Elder Scrolls franchise. But you kind of also lose, like, part of what makes it fun is it's like the less scripted events. So it's just kind of like random chaos that's happening. Like, I was traveling back around. At the start of my playthrough, I had accidentally killed a guard when I was feeding. So I like hid the bodies of the guard, and also the carriage driver had witnessed me kill this guard. So I killed him, obviously. Get rid of the witnesses. But then later on, after I do the guard stuff, I come back to, Riften to go to my lair, and I get attacked by a vampire hunter. It's like I was sloppy. They got me. None of that was specifically scripted by the game, so it makes it feel cool when it happens. But
yeah,
there's also something to be said about like a Final Fantasy IX, where you're experiencing the character's story, and it's a very linear experience, but you get to create cool stuff as the dev to happen. And oh my god. At the core, like, Elder Scrolls is just a sandbox. It's stuff for you to dig around in. So that's why I feel like the experience is a lot better modded. It's a good base for you to then build upon it. Like, even the Vampire Hunter was a mod. So.
Right.
Outler, he made a Nord wizard in Skyrim that he joined the Mage Guild, and then he didn't cast a single more spell. Became the Archmage. That was his thing.
I don't like
Guitar Puppets.
The what?
I was just saying hi to Guitar Puppets.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just Sorry, what was that?
Guitar Puppets says, "Cool game, man. Cheers."
Yeah. I just don't like the magic systems in any Elder Scrolls game, really.
Yeah, I mean, fair. I like in Oblivion that you can be a spell sword better. It's not great. It was a lot of fun in Morrowind, like making your own spells, and they had a lot more cooler spells, like you could fly in Morrowind.
Yeah.
I literally made a spell that made it so I could breathe underwater and fly, and I called it Flying Fish. Was it useful?
No.
Not at all, but like 10-year-old me's like, I can do this!
Yeah.
And that was the only spell that I made.
Honestly, Morrowind was fun as a sandbox in that sense.
Yeah. The meta for Morrowind spellcrafting was to make it so like you soul tapped yourself. I think maybe that was Oblivion. But I think maybe Morrowind had the same thing where you soul tapped but like increased the skill with that when you cast it, and it like ruined the numbers, and then you got like infinitely good at the skill or whatever. I want to play Morrowind again. I have a werewolf character in my current playthrough in Morrowind.
Yeah.
It is definitely dated. It is rough playing the start of that. And like your run speed is like half the walking speed nowadays in most games.
Yeah.
You feel like you're running through molasses. Your jump is like maybe an inch off the ground.
Yeah, it's definitely antiquated. But that's why you can level up your jump.
Yes.
Until you can basically fly.
Most of that I can tolerate. I don't like how in Morrowind it's based on a to-hit system. So whenever you attack, you're rolling the dice to see if you actually hit them. Because it's just like putting a hat on a hat. First you have to like actually hit the target with a real-time combat system, and then you have to like roll the dice to see if that hit actually connects, even though it did.
Yeah.
It just, for melee, it's one thing, because at least you know it's like, okay, I'm in range, I'm smacking, I'm just rolling poorly. But like if you're using a ranged weapon, it is so bad. Because then it's like, did I just completely miss? Or did I hit and just rolled poorly?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
This mod pisses me off.
What's happening? Is it just being mean on you right now?
Yeah, it's just bad with, freaking, what's the word? With, the RNG and like the status ailments and stuff like that, because it seems like not just like nerfed mechanics, but like heavily weighted in the enemy's favor. Like the enemy tries to do stuff with like a 70% success rate, and it like succeeds every time, and I try to do stuff with a 70% success rate and it fails every time.
I legit just think that the person who made this mod likes harder.
Yeah, I think they do too. I would say that's a fair assessment. In their own words, it's not meant to increase the difficulty. But it kinda does.
Oh, maybe it did break on them and it's not as intended.
Yeah.
It's always a thing with mods.
Yeah. So it's definitely falls short of what I expected from it, because from what I heard, a lot of people very much enjoyed this mod. But I don't know, maybe it's... I don't know when it was like first released, so like maybe at the time it was pretty mind-blowing and great for specific things, but just over time it just I don't know, was never like refined to a certain point. I don't know.
There's so sorts of stuff that it can be.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to be sure a guess.
Yeah. I have no idea.
I know everything, fortunately for you, and I can tell you exactly what happened.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck was that? How did you mess with that? Is that character GG now?
No. I mean, not quite. So that was revive. Schmoozle tried to revive the time mage, and that's a monk ability, but that's what I mean, like success rates of certain things is like way too nerfed, especially when you're like point blank and stuff like that. And ordinarily that would be like a higher success rate, like there's usually only like a 5, maybe 10% chance it won't work. And you know, it seems to fail a lot more than it succeeds now, which would have been fine if they kept it how it was with the timing for revive, because that was one of the benefits. That was the trade-off for the monk abilities, is because they come out instantaneously, but they are not 100% reliable, but they're also free. and so it's a way for your melee fighters to do support abilities without the use of MP.
That's what made them so good.
Yeah,
and
but
yeah,
in this mod, they made the monk abilities that do support have charge times like spells, but they also made them worse by decreasing their accuracy.
Yes. So they put a hat on a hat. Yeah. I understand the intent, because that's a very powerful thing. But it's like you told me, the monks are very good.
Yeah.
They're nice to have, and you put that on your other things.
Yeah. It was powerful, but it also had its trade-offs already. I don't think it needed more trade-offs.
Yeah. It wasn't completely reliable. But I think to their end, it's like it was still too reliable. Because if it's like 90% reliable or 80%, that's instantaneous, and it's still going to work like 8 or 9 times out of 10.
Mm-hmm.
You know? So it's kind of like, okay, is that enough to balance the fact that your like mage will guaranteed to have the res, but it's going to take them a few turns?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm pretty sure their thought was no, but they did too much for that. Like, okay, we're going to make it take a while. It's like, okay, you can do that. It also doesn't cost MP, right?
Right.
For the monthly res. Okay, so yeah. I think that's why they did the both things, but I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like a little too far.
It is, and like, I don't think they took into account of like the other aspect of it, that if you're doing support, you're also wasting your turn when you could be using like doing damage. You know? So like,
yes,
that in itself is a trade-off. It's a lot of what's in this mod like kind of doesn't. It feels like the modder kind of missed the point of some of the key like game design aspects.
I think so. It seems like there's someone that just has a
fuck yeah, dude. Okay, cool. Almost lost my time mage, which I would have had to restart the mission if that happened, but
it's good.
I should have done a save state, honestly. But yeah, on that revive there, like, it was a 73% chance of working, which, like, it should be higher than that if it takes a charge time just like any other spell. Plus, yes, you can't cast it from a distance. Also, you can't, yeah, because that's the other trade-off. You have to be right next to your target. Whereas with,
you have to be right next. And for another thing, just by adding a cast time, you're doing an additional thing, which is you're opening up that unit to take more damage. Because whenever they're casting...
Yeah, while you're casting, you take double damage typically, and every attack is going to hit them. Like, you can't block while you're charging.
Yes. So even just adding a charge time, I feel, accomplishes what they're probably trying to set out to do.
Yeah.
Which is encourage build diversity, because it's like, that monk stuff is so good, you probably should have it on a person at least.
Yeah. But that's the thing, if... I would argue, if, because that is a typical strategy, a better way to rebalance it would be to improve support classes and make them more reliable.
Yeah.
So you don't have to have support stuff on your fighters. Essentially, you can give the player more flexibility. But because of how unreliable a lot of support stuff is, you kind of have to have it on everybody if you don't want people to die.
Yeah, because you need to have everybody attempt.
Yeah,
I see that too, for sure. And then it's sort of the age-old question about buffs versus nerfs.
Mm-hmm.
And again, that just relates to the fact that we're talking, it's like, pretty sure this guy just likes harder games. It is interesting that they said this isn't intended to make the game harder. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know about all that either.
I feel like they can completely feel that, but also it's just because they have a different baseline of what difficulty is.
Right.
Like, oh, this isn't that bad for me.
Yeah.
I've played this game for 1 billion hours.
Right. They don't understand what the casual audience sees, you know.
Yeah. Which we also had that discussion because we talked about Evolve. There was a monster Wraith, which was S tier for people who knew the game. If you're just starting out, that just sucks. Another thing, I think I made a mention, but maybe I didn't, was a game called Depth, which was like Evolved, but you had sharks versus scuba divers. Which was like, to the beginner, sharks were overpowered. They were just decimated your divers, and there was a slaughter. But to the expert, the diver was way more powerful than the shark. And like the high-end gameplay for that, like it was supposed to be sort of like the divers were defending a point. You would navigate from point to point, and the divers were supposed to hold out while their thing did a thing. And the sharks were supposed to get them. But the high-end divers just ignored that and would hunt down the sharks. They knew the spawn points, and they just like sniped sharks from across the map, and the sharks couldn't do crap about it. Very unbalanced game, to be honest. But it's just a case of like, to the beginner, sharks were way too powerful. But then to an expert, it's like the diver was way too powerful. There's no red mages in this game, Danjo, so it's basically unplayable.
Yeah. That'd be a mod I'd be interested in if they like actually modded in like more job classes.
Yeah. How would you do a red mage in this stuff? I feel like it's not here for a reason.
Yeah, but I would do it in the same way that they appeared in like Final Fantasy V, where like they can use like light armor and swords, but they have access to red magic, which would just be basic white and black magic.
Yeah.
But maybe also have like a couple other like unique abilities that would maybe make sense. You know? I would also mod in like blue mage, because like there is no like enemy skill job class in this one.
True. Do the enemies have cool enough abilities that you would want to steal? Cool.
Yeah, they have a couple that would be interesting and like usable, and there are some unique job classes that are kind of like that, but I mean a generic one that anybody could learn.
Yeah.
But yeah, this spell right here, like, this is a good example of like how a white mage spell should be type of a thing. So like I have swiftness on right now by default. That's the benefit of time mages, is their spells come out faster.
Yes.
But you can't, in this mod, you can't learn swiftness. So if you want that specific ability, you have to be a time mage.
Yes.
Which kind of sucks, but at the same time, like, in and of itself, I think that's a fine trade-off. So like having a time mage with white magic is, you know, a pretty sound strat, because you can do your support stuff faster. So like with a raise, you can use it from like a distance, which is, you know, is expected. And like it's your standard revive spell. So it's gonna give Agrius about half of her HP back. and there's still a chance it'll miss, but it's a 94% chance it'll succeed, so there's only a 6% chance of it failing. But the spell comes out fast enough, and this is like a build specific for just like this person is the support class. So like this is the optimal, like the most optimal. So I would assume for somebody that has like revive being the monk version of that, like there are downsides. So it still has like the cast time, that's fine. You have to be right next to your target, that's fine. But I don't think the accuracy should be that much lower. It's fine, like especially in tactics-based games, like you're putting yourself at risk by being right next to one of your own people, because most abilities have splash damage. So usually you have your guys like a little bit spread out so they can't hit multiple units at once. So just being right next to your ally is dangerous. And honestly, I think if you're point blank to somebody, like if you're not attacking an enemy unit, I think the accuracy should be higher, because you're literally within arm's reach, you know?
Logically speaking, it's like, why is the mess chance so high? You're right next to them. They're not moving.
Right.
They're not doing it.
Yeah.
But I guess in theory, it's sort of like, it's not that you actually mess your target, it's just that the effect doesn't take hold. Alright, it's been fun. I need to head to bed. I have work tomorrow.
Oh, you gotta be up early?
Not too early, but it is 1 in the morning. Tomorrow, though, being my last day, I have a stream, but after that we could do the animes or whatever's.
Okay. Tomorrow, let's see, Wednesday. I might be doing around this time. I might have a stream around this time tomorrow. I might have a stream with 97 Johnny Boy. If he's available. I haven't streamed with him in a bit because he's had a bunch of stuff come up lately, but I think we might be on for tomorrow, but maybe after that? I don't know. Sometimes we're on pretty late. But you said your break is starting though, so you're gonna have more time more consistently.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'm definitely down for Thursday. I was planning to stream Thursday anyway, so.
Thursday I need to get naked though.
Oh. I don't care if you wear clothes.
Oh, I'll stream naked. Outler will probably resubscribe.
Yeah, you know.
I need that. Okay. But okay. You have a good night, bud.
Hey, you too, man. Hope you sleep well. Alright, guys, and that was Toasty, aka Taoist Dragon. I should have said it the other way around. But I call him Toasty, because he's my buddy. And yeah, he's got a lovely channel over there, which you should definitely check out if you haven't before, because it's some very good stuff. But did I... Okay, so that worked. Did I not add his thing? Oh, I didn't add his thing. Whoops. My bad. I meant to put the handle in the thing so people... the title of the stream. Because that's an easy way to do that as well. There we go. But yeah, anyway. I mean, this mission is supposed to be difficult anyway, so I'm not, like, complaining about that necessarily. I'm just saying, like, the mechanics in this mod are Definitely far from perfect. But it's mostly a question of balance. And so, I mean, there's still time. This is chapter 2, you know. It's pretty early in the game. Things could change. I was just adjusting the audio in the mixer and such. I usually have it turned down a little bit when I'm actually having like a conversation on stream. Yeah, no, so people can hear. Things are audible. You'll hear what I got, alright. Because it is very audible. What did I ask her to do? Oh, she's using raise on Agrius, right? So it's really just the archer. And then that's 3, and then she's up there, and then Rums is over there. Okay, so we need to, like, regroup. And people do not have Treasure Hunter. I think Agrius is the only one with Treasure Hunter, actually. Because I know there's some loot on this map in this mission, and I don't remember where all of it is, but I'm pretty sure one of them is right there. Where fake Ovelia was standing. Oh, freaking Peanslayer has it as well. Okay. I think there's 2 treasures on this one. I don't remember where the other one is, but it might just be the one right there. Possibly, I don't know. I don't remember. Okay, so probably move over to... Well, she's got some HP now. Probably have my guys regroup back here. I do need to loot that one and that mage, though, which is about to turn into either treasure or a crystal, so I'm not gonna go that far. I want to be within... closing distance. The actual fuck? Are you kidding me? Where did I say that one? That was just a minute ago, I think. Chakra would come out faster. Right. Yeah. I think here she can use haste on both? Or not? Or maybe if I grab the chest first, possibly. Yep. 72%, what the fuck, dude? Well, at least it's a dice roll with, like, both of them, you know? Like, more chances of success, like, you know, more chances for actually getting experience. Fucking raise, and please fucking work this time. I'm just gonna... see right there. There we go. Yeah, I was just gonna get all that back. That's fine. It's garbage. I don't want that. 48 might do stop. That'd be great. Or not. Whatever, it's fine. Yes, go Kawa. Yeah, I mean, Agrius kind of needs to catch up, so... I thought there was an item there. Huh? Oh yeah, she doesn't have Golem. Alright, whatever. You guys need to be a little bit buffer. That guy was a knight, I'm pretty sure, so I'm gonna grab this. Letty's Tremor, Windbrows, Mind Sure, Defense. Yeah, I'll take all that shit, thank you. I'm just not sure if this actually hits friendly targets, so I'm just doing this to find that out. Okay, so not gonna do that. Well, actually, he does need experience. Alright, whatever.
castle. We must make haste. I figured that was probably enough grinding. I didn't want to grind for too long. Like, I could have just, stayed there and got a shitload of experience in JP, but, I'm good on that. Oh yeah, we have a scene with Ovelia and Delita. But I need some more water, and I gotta take a piss. So we're gonna take a break here in a minute. But, spoilers, man. The girl does not yet know Lord Fulmarf. Yeah, it's Fulmarf, yeah. Truly, how pitiable. Pitiable. Tell me of what it is you speak. Very well. You are not Olivia at Kasha? I think that's right. You are not Ovelia at Kasha. What? The true princess died years ago. You were her double. That's absurd. It is neither absurd nor untrue. You are not Ovelia.
You are a straw doll placed in an empty crib by council members who bear no love for the queen. Oh, jeez. It was their intent that you would someday succeed the throne and relieve Queen Valeria of her power. They placed you in the royal family after assassinating the queen's 2 eldest sons, attributing their deaths to malady. The deception was complete, and your ascent all but sealed. King Ordonia was sickly. It seemed unlike to father another son. But against all odds, another prince was born. Whether he is in truth of Ordonia, Whether he is in truth of Andoria's seed is highly suspect, of course. Like as not, Duke Lard found some other sire to ensure his sister's place as mother to the king. Regardless, all of the council's work was made for naught the moment Prince Orinus drew his first breath.
Speak false. I'll not believe you.
Believe what you like, child. It is of little enough consequence. You may be born a butcher's daughter for all it concerns us. We hold a trump card in our hands. The stock. Yeah, it's kind of a giant bomb to drop on a person, you know. Anywho, so yeah, we're all done here. As soon as we leave, there might be another scene. I don't remember, so, but we have a lot of JP to spend, so I'll take care of that here in a minute. It is break time, because otherwise I'm gonna piss my pants. I don't want to do that, so I rather like these pants. Sure, yeah, we'll do that here in a few minutes. Gonna go take care of those things. Grab water, a quick snack, and take a piss, and I'll be right back. So it'll be like probably just like 5 minutes. Might be a little bit longer than that. Possibly. I should probably get coffee started before it's too late. Being considerate and all. Yeah, I should probably do that. Unless we have enough coffee in the pot, but I doubt it. Kinda highly doubt it. Yeah, it's probably almost empty. There's probably like 1 cup in there. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna do that. So yeah, I gotta get coffee started as well, so it'll be about 15, maybe 20 minutes. So yeah, a little bit of a break. So that'll work out for me because I'll be able to actually eat my snack while I do that. So yeah, be back in a little bit. And I'm not a big fan of the tutorial music. We'll go with Chronicle music. I do like this one. Okay. Yep, be back in a little bit. There we go. Welcome back, folks. Hope you had a nice little break. Definitely had a productive intermission for sure. I didn't quite finish my snack, but it's okay. It's a good, healthy snack. I had some dried cranberries and some bread. Craisins, if you will. Outliers meet 10-star GOG with a steering wheel. That would be pretty sick. That would be, it would be incredible. And welcome back, Nameless. Anyway, yeah, I got the coffee started, so I'll need to get up in about 55 minutes to turn off the percolator, but aside from that, like, we're pretty much good to go. Plus, it kind of cooled it down in here a little bit. Had the fan on and the window cracked while I was doing my stuff, so it's noticeably cooler in here, which feels so nice. A lot better. Way, way better. Squeaky chair. Been going around a lot lately. It's been the running gag in this series because they have that sound effect in the game when characters like stand up, you know, from their chair and it goes like, "Mwah?" They're like, yeah, must have been a squeaky chair. Yeah. Definitely didn't pass gas, release flatulence. So yeah, we got a bunch of stuff in the last one, and as I learned, a cool thing about samurai is they actually do, you're not limited by the katana that you have equipped. You just have to have the katana in your inventory. And it seems like they did remove the break chance. Because I never fucked with the samurai abilities in the past, because, like, in the vanilla game, you risk breaking your sword every time you use one of these things. Which was a huge deterrence. And so I would just not use samurai abilities, like, ever. But as it is, then it seems, you know, it seems pretty fucking good. It's dealing pretty decent damage. So, let's see, the mages definitely got some experience. Downloading Borderlands 2 right now, it's gonna be my first time playing it. Oh, sick. I, unfortunately have the Borderlands collection on the Switch, where it runs like ass. Kinda wish I didn't buy it on the platform, but whatever. Wait a minute. Do gravity spells not do percentage damage anymore? That would be strange. That would be very strange. Oh, damn it. I was saving up to get Levitate. That's fine. I'll get it later, I guess. It's I mean, basic gravity is only 250, so I would say worth it. Yeah, I've also not played Borderlands 2. I played a little bit of the first one on the Switch, and then did not want to keep playing. Partially because of the performance issues. Not gonna lie. Let's get reflexes. And maybe water walking later, but for now, like, nah. As it is, Ninja has kind of been shitty. Unfortunately, I mean, we don't have all the tools to make it good right now, so I think that's part of it. Cleansing Strike? I would rather get Northwest. Honestly, I would rather, with how these are like valued, I would just get Divine Ruination, honestly. It's like kinda her best shit. I mean, sure, I would like to get her some other things, but that would be a lot of grinding, and she's okay right now how she is. Like, doing alright, you know? So let's try going back to RG lists real quick. There is a scene as soon as I leave. Side your sword. I'll just stick with the random voice I was given. I've no wish to cross blades with the leader of the Corpse Brigade, even if the brigade itself is no more. My apologies. My word's salt wounds still fresh. That was not my intent. Your men died valiantly. Make your purpose plain. My name is Lofrey, and I come at another's behest. My purpose is a simple one, to find you. We'd hoped you might be persuaded to work with us toward our common goal. Common goal? Huh, what jest this. Our power becomes yours to wield. Have you alone the strength to venge Meluda? Have you alone the power to grasp the reins of Herbalus? No. I'm a fucking tool. Obviously, he's a fucking tool. Such a piece of shit, man. We don't have any errands. Here, we could buy some shit. It's the same shit as before. Oh, shit. It is the same shit as before. Alright. Well, that's fine by me. Yep. In that case, I'm gonna switch it up with Schmoozle. Cause Ninja is not doing her any favors. But Dragoon, haha, we can goon all day. Oh, that's right. We're short on equipment a little bit. A little bit. I mean, 187, that's not bad. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. They have ignore elevation innately, so that's kind of sick. I think that was the other reason I had her as a ninjas, because I didn't have like heavy armor all that much. We had more stuff for the other shit, but she just wasn't doing good damage, you know? Because I feel like they nerfed Ninja, like, a little too hard. It's the number. Yeah. Yeah, that should be okay. I mean, it's not great, but it's not bad. Oh, I forgot. I used a bunch of items. I should probably buy some items. And we'll just get potions to 30, why not? That's good enough. Oh boy, this is the one position? What? Okay. Yeah, the cranberries are almost gone. I'm gonna finish my snack here in a sec. Sure, we got a scene before everything starts. Yep. Wait there, I'll open the gate. Rather let it remain shut. I'm pretty sure this is Gafgarian. Yep. Yeah, piece of shit. You made your way into the castle well enough, but you overlooked the ambush. We're surrounded. It's you and I now, Peenslayer. Shall we be about it then? Yeah, you don't have to fight him 1v1. You can get the gate open, but I also have a Dragoon. So ignore elevation is definitely on the table. But yeah, that's typically the strat, is to open the gate so you can get your other units back there and, you know, not have to deal with this massive group, like, all in one fucking thing. These sons of bitches, dude. Damn, I had to restart because I got really angry for some reason. Shit. Hope it's all good now. Whatever. Success rates are shit. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's kind of garbage, but it's fine. Alright. You fucker. I thought those abilities couldn't crit. Dude, I swear the RNG is like just favoring the CPU like every fucking time. Because it was doing 70 something, yeah, every time. And he had 90 whatever, so he should have been totally fine. But like, I can't get over there to help him if he goes down. Like, maybe Schmoozle eventually, but I gotta get my own people, you know? Motherfucker, really? I thought the range was better than that. I mean, this is already gonna be cutting it close, so, like, yeah, fuck this. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Okay, so in actuality, I need to move like here to do that. Okay. Oh, that's too much of a difference? Okay, I didn't think it would be, but okay. Yeah, get fucked, Gafgarian. I feel cold. Goodbye, Gafgarian. Instantly becoming a crystal? That's not how that works. Also, stop zooming out. That's fucking annoying. This better fucking work. Because I'm not losing my mages. Fuck that. Fuck that. No reason this should be so low of a percentage chance. There we go. Why? Why? That shouldn't even hit. Are you fucking serious? It just... Okay, did it already decide on the value? Is that what it's doing? I think so, because there's no way it... Well, no, because it didn't crit before. Okay. Alright, whatever. so... Well, I could have done that indefinitely. I was like, it's about time, you know, to get to the next thing. I mean, after all, like, Princess Ovelia is like waiting to be saved right now, so yeah, you know, it's not canonically kind of a bad time. We must reach the princess before reinforcements arrive. I forgot we're kind of in a hurry. Whoops. My B. We did get... Oh shit, a blood sword? Oh fuck. I think that's maybe automatic, but definitely because of Gafgarian, I think. That's pretty cool. It's not like the best sword, but it does steal HP. So that, in that sense, it is really fucking good. Oh yeah, this place. Remember this place? Your pace is slowed. Are you weary? We'll never make it to Zeltenia at this rate. You will, Delta, if you're just fucking patient for a second. Arriving sooner would no more make me a princess than arriving later. Still on about that? Fucking grow a pair, dude. He's just like the most insensitive piece of shit, like escorting a princess. The day you saved me at these falls seemed so distant now. Your promise to cut me free from the strings of those who manipulate me. It was an empty one, wasn't it? Empty or no, you've no choice but to follow me. Yeah, he's got zero tact. Like, zero fucking tact. Like, she has other options, and she's very depressed right now, like... Don't make her spell it out, Delta. The hounds are loosed. No bolt hole is left for you. Run and you'll still be hunted down as the princess who stands in the way of the throne. Why must you say such things? Such a dick. He is. So, Delta, remember that time that you saved me in this location? I now thought to find the Lady Princess here. That thrice-be-damned Gefgarian must have failed yet again. The man is naught but boasts and swagger. And he's probably dead by now. Our orders are to kill on sight. The princess does not leave this place. Fools. If it is your wish to die here, then so be it. Protect Valeria. Oh yeah, it's this stupid-ass mission. It's not even a mission, like... It kind of is, but you just have to play from their perspective. So it doesn't benefit the player at all, like... It's just like... a way to show how powerful Delta and Valeria is. Like, they're kinda stupid. Like... Yeah, like, he's got some really good shit, and she's got some really good shit. Like, they can hold their own. Like, they're kinda annoying as fuck, but they can hold their own. Chant, what the fuck? Oh. Well, can't do dick. Alright. And Avelia does whatever she wants, because she's the guest. Of course she does. I mean, these enemies are also kind of a joke, but, you know. You fucker. What the hell? Okay, she's faster, so she just got like 2 turns in a row. Alright. 18 on a crit, dude. Yeah, come on, like... This guy's a fucking joke. Damn! Delta and Avelia really are badass. Was that enough to lift the gauze from your eyes? Bathe the earth in bitter tears, and will still be all too content to drink your blood. Bemoan your fate and wait for it to claim you. Take my hand and live. The choice is yours. It appears I have no choice. I mean, for the most part. Yeah. 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 Yeah, we're not actually gonna be saving Ovelia because she's not gonna be there when we get back. Why do we have so many? Oh, because we just got the first chocobo a while ago, I think. Oh yeah, because we had the goblins. I poached a fuckload of them. I thought I got rid of all of them. So when we get a minute, we need to poach more of those. Alright, abilities, learn, what did we get? How much we get? We got 600 and something Murasame. And these just get more and more expensive. Ring tears of the light soul to restore health. Oh, that's kind of cool. But we already have... just for protect and shell. Don't really need that. Don't really need any of these, honestly. Like, we already have a healing thing. You know? Like, we have support people. I'll just take this one. Damn. Alternatively, I could get Greviga, which 50? I don't think that would be worth it, honestly. Yeah, no, I'd rather get Levitate, thank you. don't know if we need right now, honestly, but definitely gonna want it for later, so... Oh, she got to 812? Oh, fuck yeah, she can get Divine Ruination. Which, like, it's either that or Hollowed Bolt, you know, but, like, it has almost the same range as Judgment Blade. And, like, the effect is Silence, so, like, I kind of use it more as an attack, and like stop is just as good, you know, so I'd rather have the thing that does confuse and also has ridiculous range, honestly, because now that I have that, I would, like, there's really no reason to stay as a Holy Knight. I can just like change to a different job class. Like, I mean, I still want the other abilities, I'm just saying they're like not as good, you know? So Knight would still have to go up, okay. Knight is pretty similar. Because, like, she still needs to be able to use a sword to use her holy sword abilities, but that would have to be her secondary skill, and right now I'm kind of relying on her secondary ability to use items, so I mean, I guess I could go without it probably for like one thing, because like Knight also has, I don't care about the rend shit, but equip heavy armor, equip swords, equip shields, like those are all useful. And I do need Knight to level up for some of the other shit, so I think she'll be okay for like one or a couple battles if I just switch her over to Knight. Because I think she can use like all of the same equipment. Yeah. And while I would like to switch off of Time Mage, like, the swiftness thing is super helpful, honestly. I would like to switch them back to Summoner so they have summons and white magic again, but could also focus on getting Holy. Holy is fucking really good, and it's only 600. But the swiftness thing is coming in super handy, so probably after we get out of this situation and we have like free reign again, I would say be a better time for that. I'm gonna turn this back up. Oh, actually, we might immediately have another scene. Probably. To set up. Oh, shit. Is this what I think it is? I see Gafgarian's sword was no match for his words. Then again, perhaps the fault lies with his adversary. Ove blood is not given to spill easily, even when thinned with that of a courtesan, it would seem. Hey, mother's a whore. Enough is enough. Your intrusions overstay their welcome. Leave the Arsite, and then leave Lionel. A generous offer, and my last.
Where is Lady Ovelia?
Mean to free her? What then? Turn your back on your house, and cannot prosecute a war alone. Forget this bootless struggle. Think you mere will enough to see you victorious? Even will needs force, and you have none.
I beg to differ. We're kinda kicking ass. Tell me where the princess is.
Gone to Zeltenia. Her Highness has chosen to accept our hand in aid over yours.
You lie.
Her Highness has taken her first step toward the throne. She'll need a steady hand to guide her, and yours falters. Who better then than us to stand at her side? You saw this. Why not you? No reason you should not join us as well. Thought of besting your brothers holds no allure. Care no less for this world's fate than you. Together we can change Iblis for the better.
I've no wish to change the world, but nor can I stand by while men suffer and die on the whim of some select few. Oh, dude, he wants to take down the entire aristocracy. Do you truly believe you can change the world? Not even I am so naive as that.
Nascent humility from one possessed of such an artifact. A stone you hold can twist the very weave of nature, to say nothing of the world. Yet I fear my words are wasted on you. Actions speak louder, yes?
Yeah. This dude knows some shit.
Yeah, he turns into Oogie Boogie from Nightmare Before Christmas. Oh.
Kukalan, the impure.
Take no pains to hide your wonderment. How I shall delight to watch you die. Each excruciation ecstasy.
But yeah, the Arsite can turn people into fucking demons. Kind of a fucked up sitch. Yeah, Holy would have been really good here, actually. Fucking random ass fucking status elements. Like, damn it.
What a bitch. I can't do the fucking thing. Man, if I knew it was this. Alright, I mean, I could just... That's a lot of fucking damn. That's a lot of damage. Get an elevation, dude. Okay. A little wake-up slap, assholes. Hmm. Sounds good, Nameless. Yep. Thank you. And if I don't talk to you later, then I hope your trip goes well, and hope it's a safe, fun trip for all. This is Arosite's sacred power. How can power so vile banish villainy? Surely the Cardinal was no greater evil than this.
Lucavi's power made manifest. Those might or all creation once held sway.
Power of the Lucavi? I see only a devil before me. What have you done with the Cardinal?
What nonsense is this? I am the man himself, or rather he who was once Delacroix. Stone the Arosite such powers grant to rise above man's frailty, a god who brooks no meddling of fools, die in no suffering.
Fucking got him.
How strange that I, dying here, should die. Death come early, ere my master could return.
Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, so that was a little bit of a pain in the ass. Like, honestly, I was expecting that to go a little bit better to Bitterito. And I kind of forgot that was the mission that was coming up, but yeah, that's why I was like, holy would be great, because holy damage is effective on those fuckers. But thankfully we got Divine Ruination for Agrius, so that definitely did help.
My advisors tell me you are the one who rescued Princess Valeria. I would have you tell me more.
I'm Delta Harel, Black Ram Lieutenant in the service of His Excellency the Baron Grimms. His Excellency dispatched me to rescue the princess, and so I did, disguised as one of your own, a sheep in lion's clothing. Now I have returned. Chancellor Glavan? I don't remember this guy.
Harel, you say? That's a name I've not heard before. I thought Baron Grimms and his Black Rims failed in battle against the Eye a fortnight past.
Indeed, that dark news spurred me to return with all the greater haste.
How fares the princess?
She is weary. Why is he answering? Oh, 'cause they got back and he already checked on her. Okay.
She is weary yet from a long journey. She sleeps as if among the dead.
Don't say that. Orlando! Is it not true? Is it not true you brought a prisoner? It is. Bring the prisoner forth. Let us hear the reason for your attempt on the princess.
'Twas to stain Duke Goltana's name, keep him from Lusalia. We thought to deny him the regent's seat.
Who gave you the order? Duke Larg?
No, a close advisor to Duke Goltana seeking to carry Duke Larg's favor.
To curry Duke Larg's favor, yeah.
Madness. None among us would fain betray our duke. Silence this man. He knows not of what he speaks. I would hear it nonetheless.
Who was it? Name the one who gave the order.
I have your protection.
On my honor as a knight, speak.
'Twas the man who stands before me, Chancellor Glavan.
What? How dare you? I do not even know you, knave.
Who put you to it, Queen?
Stop this mummer's farce. I've naught to do with this.
To betray your liege lord is an unpardonable crime, Chancellor.
It is not I know not of it. Ow.
Oh, that was a nice touch, dude. I didn't notice that before. Orlando had his hand on his hilt. He was like ready to go to town. Forgive me if I presume over much, your grace, but now is not the time for bandied words. The Order of the Southern Sky must march on Lacelia at once, and you with it. Give your enemies but a moment to collect themselves, and they will pin the Chancellor's sedition on his lord. Your grace must strike before they are given the chance. Deny the prince's claim, and set the princess on the throne. Wow, those are some sleek-looking chocobos, dude. Following his sack of the royal capital of Lasalia, Duke Goltana banished Queen Lavuria to Besselat for her hand in what? I didn't press anything, but Duke Larg, insisting that Prince Orinus was the true and rightful heir, at once crowned the child prince and declared himself regent. Moving then to free the queen, Duke Larg dispatched the Order of the Northern Sky to Besselat in the name of the new crowned king. Duke Goltana, in turn, set the Southern Sky to march in Ovilia's name. The curtain had risen on what history would one day record as the War of the Lions. Yeah. Okay. Anyway. I think that's chapter 2, I think. If I recall, the Baron of Bolmina doesn't even get a name. As past evenfall, the count stood at 20,000, 40 if both sides be counted. Alone we've sustained 200,000 wounded as well. The number of casualties does not concern me, nor does the depletion of our stores. These were to be expected. No, it is this drought that threatens us. The markets are empty and tax collections fall short. Prices as they are, we can lay in supplies for another half year at best. Duke Larg must surely face like difficulties. Rained unceasingly in Galleon this season. The grain rotted in the fields before it could be harvested. The real trouble lies in the war's wake. There is no work. Whole villages have been displaced. Oran tells me over 100,000 have already fled to Lasalia, and more pour in by the day. I see no trouble in this, and Larg struggle to feed the mewling maids and his soldiers both. It is no laughing matter. Should the conflict spread, we may find ourselves no better off. Think you Zeltenia proof against such fate? Do you think Zeltenia is proof against such fate? Okay. I assure you we are not. Has not the time come to chart a course for peace? Your fears are well-founded, but we cannot yet end this war. We shall treble the rate of tax and keep close watch on those who hope to profiteer in these trying times. As for those seeking refuge outside the castle walls, we shall tighten our patrols at the Limberry border to see if they are turned back. Duke Larg suffers, as do we. What better time to treat for peace? We talk in circles, Orlando. There can be no peaceful end to this. A kingdom cannot exist without her people, Excellency. No more than can we. The 50 Years' War, who bore a greater burden than they? Would you thank them now with higher taxes? And it is not only the people. Our soldiers are made to fight on rations that would scarce feed a child at his mother's skirts. We cannot long sustain this war. It is a matter of resources and resolve. Resolve? Have you any? These are the words of a coward. The 50 Years' War was fought to drive back an invasion of our sovereign soil. We were honor-bound to fight. And in this war you do not feel so bound. You were never one given to hypocrisy, Orlando. Show leniency now, and they will only strike the harder.
This fight is not only for ourselves, but for our people in equal measure. The crown cumbers them with its every act. Oh, okay. The crown is in the nobility, those in charge, right? We fight to free them of such tyrannies.
His Grace has the right of it. Besides, why lay down the sword with victory so near? Your title is ill-earned, Thunder God Cid. Your gentle words would sooner stir a breeze. Is victory so near? My ears are deaf to its approach. What see you in our plight that portends victory? Or have you forsworn the use of your eyes?
I will not sit here and tolerate such insults. Enough of this. You disappoint me, Orlando. Pray you do not disappoint me further. I will say this but once. Any man who cares not for the course I've chosen had best remove himself now. I will brook no further doubt, Orlando.
Chapter 3, The Valiant.
Oh.
Delita once told me he was swimming against some unseen current. If this current rushed toward war, and the world with it, what hope did I have to fight it? I made for Valeria to tell my lord brother that someone dictated this war from the shadows, and to test my legs against the current.
Well, you know, Egros is that way, right?
We're back in order.
Weren't we trying to get back to Lionel or Zayland? One of those? Do we have access to the Poacher's Den? We do. Fucking hell, are you kidding me? Really? So nothing we've poached so far has made a difference? These motherfuckers. Alright, whatever. 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 Ooh. Ninja Blade is actually for ninjas. Okay. Murasame, which we don't have yet. I'll take that. 815. Yeah, I'll take 2 of these. Major Staff. Yeah, I'll take 2 of those. Fucking headband. Super useful, but monks can't wear them for some fucking reason. That's all the same. Looks like we already had. That's annoying. I was really hoping the poaching stuff would carry into chapter 3, but you know, whatever. Alright. Get back here to Zaylan, because I'm pretty sure that's where our guys are, and Tavern reports. Yay, we finally get our guys back. Kind of forgot we'd be locked out of Zayland for a while. Zen Metal. Okay, sure. Guess we'll send Alicia. Fucking. David and Morgan, sure. 10 to 14 days. Fucking A, dude. 14. Alright, fine. Fine. I guess rumors. What do they have? Fair buy. It's all the same shit. Okay. And 5 and lady, okay. Ooh. Yeah, I'll take an ancient sword. You already have an extra clothes helmet, but I don't know if we need another one. We might need another one. Okay, so we can buy clothes helmets and golden armors now, so equipment. Yeah, we could use golden armor. Osafune is not as good as the Murashammer. Abilities, learn. I mean, they should probably work on... It's like, you know, summons are good and everything, but there are times when you want just like something that hits really hard for a single thing. Like Holy is super useful. And we got them Time Mage, we got them Levitate, that was like part of the thing there, so I think I can just switch them both to White Mage. Like most of the equipment is gonna be the same, yeah. White Mystic, Time, and Summoner, yeah. Okay. Good stuff. And there's a lot of other white magic stuff that would be super helpful, so yeah. So she didn't get to 3. Okay, that's fine. Could use another one of these as well, and yeah, okay. Oh, we can just buy diamond bracelets? Oh. I did not realize. Okay. Take 2 of these then, yep. And we could sell a few things. We kind of have a bunch of extra bullshit at this point, so yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try something. Oh, she doesn't have poach. Yeah, we have too many basic chocobos. Okay. So it would just be Slayer and Schmoozle. I could use Mustadio technically. I don't really want to because he kind of sucks. But I do need to thin the herd a little bit, so, and preferably get rid of these fucking goblins. Because honestly, I don't think there's any reason to keep them. Gonna double check. Yeah, there's really no reason to keep them. You can technically poach an ancient sword from the gobbledygooks, but it's barely worth it. Like the red chocobos, like you can get berets from them or remedies, so may as well, you know. But not like super useful. So I need to take the basket out of the perk. I'll just take a minute or two. So yeah, I'm gonna purposefully get into a random battle here in a minute. But yeah, I'll be right back. Alrighty, welcome back. Okay, so chapter 3. But yeah, I had to also take care of a few other things, so, yeah, had to take a piss, get more water, just kind of checking on things, end of the day type of things, you know? So just figuring out what I'm gonna eat here in a little bit. Okay, so we need to thin the herd a little bit, so to speak. So Peenslayer has poach and Schmoozle has poach. Okay, cool. And I did re-equip them. Nope. I meant to, forgot about it. There we go. Oh yeah, and the diamond bracelet thing. Right, right, which is better than the power gauntlet. So, yeah. Okay, now we're good. And I'm gonna keep the black chocobo until it produces red chocobos. But we're gonna poach Boko and these two. So, cause yeah, we gotta farm those variants, you know. And I don't think there's anywhere else to do like new shopping right now. I'm not gonna check every single town, but I did send people out from Zayland, I think. So we're gonna have to go. Wait, I only sent one? Oh, look at that. I mean, we have other extra people. We have like 6 extra right now, so... Lavian, Lad, and David. Yeah. 8 to 12 days, that's fine. 12 days, yeah. Okay. Now that we're actually ready, let's just order and see what happens. Damn, no whammies. It's not expecting no whammies. Again? Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. $15 to 16 days? What the fuck? I swear they increased, like, the time on some of these jobs. Why? The fuck? We're still not getting any random battles? Mm-hmm. Yeah, why are you a mystic? Like, the rest of these, I get it, but... Okay, so they're out of stuff, okay. Oh, but they have stuff. Why did they have stuff? But the other one did not? So the stuff I poached from before was being counted. Okay, good. I was like, dude, I poached so many fucking things. Alright, glad that didn't go to waste. Okay. Because that was gonna piss me off. I don't know why it's only available here, though. That's weird. Cheap holy water? Yeah, I'll take a few. Cheap high potions? Yeah, I'll take 9, sure. Again, Jade Armlet does what? Stone and stop? I'm good on that. Cheap platinum daggers? I mean, I already have 2. Flame rod? Yeah, I'll take a flame. I mean, this is all the same shit. There's just like no random battles right now. Like, if true, that would be kind of sick. Oh wait, no. Always give them the max amount of time. There's no way... Yeah, there's no way we're just getting lucky. Level 1 adventure. Okay, nothing else. They're also like passively getting JPs, so like I should probably make sure they have JP boost equipped. Like the rest of the shit doesn't really matter, but like JP boost kinda does. I don't want these motherfuckers in my party. Dismiss. Yeah, I straight up don't know why we aren't getting any random battles. There's no fucking way it's coincidence. We should leaving all have JP boost. Okay, good. Oh, you see an almost fire. Level 2 treasure hunter. Yes. No. Fuck. Damn it. Errands, nothing? Okay. Like, is it? Seriously? You just... Yeah, it's all the same shit. It's a lot of different things, but... nothing... yeah, nothing new. Same as the other places. Yeah, I don't know why there's no... random battles right now. That's very strange. Fuck. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Level 2 adventurer. Nope. Did not mean to do that. There we go. Yep. I mean, this is awfully convenient that there's no random battles, because, I mean, I did want to do a random battle, but, you know, for the sake of grinding out errands, it does make things a lot easier. Does kind of change my whole, plan of thinning the herd and shit. Oh my gosh. Yeah, sure, whatever. Yeah, we're probably fucking overrun with chocobos right now. Did I need the black chocobos for anything? Not really. Like, yeah, not really. Eye drops and X potions? That's really all it is. Yeah, we really don't need the black chocobos for anything, so... Wait, did I need one of these guys? A cheap ancient sword, but we really don't need those, honestly. And they're already pretty much obsolete, so not really, no. It's literally all of the errands that are even possible right now. So, the other question, did my other guys get stuff passively? Yes, they did. Power, so that's not the same as the later thing. like physical power. It's not the bravery thing. Learned how to use antidotes, really? The monk is still at 7. Why? So they got like a very small amount from that. Or no, because she was at 221. Is very close to having Dragonheart. So fucking all of a sudden we have 2 more fucking birds. Okay, dismiss. So we literally can't get a random battle right now? Or yes? That's weird. So why did it work like that? Also, yeah, if she's that close, we don't need poach. I forgot to assign a secondary thing. Okay. Sorry about that, folks. Speedy and I are just talking about some stuff. We were gonna be hanging out like earlier today, but yeah, stuff happened and delayed that, so probably gonna get going here pretty soon. Not really sure how soon, but yeah, I don't know why. Just random battles were not happening, but then I clicked on one of the green areas and then it's like boom, random battle. So I think maybe that was changed in this mod for some stuff. I had no fucking clue. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna get, well no, Agrias will still get some JP from the other Dragoon. She literally needs 20. Schmoozle's a Dragoon, so she should get that, right? Like, if they're all in the same... I think so. And, like, the build setup is pretty good right now. So we got Samarath, Mursame, right? Got the White Mage setup with JP boost and levitate, couple life, summon and white magic, right? And Dragoon and Knight. I'm not super happy with her just being in like a normal fucking Knight, but if it's for like one battle, I kinda don't care, so... Wait, was there anything I was gonna change about that? We had... How do you suddenly have 800? Oh, this is David. Oh, okay. Different character. There's like a lot of basics he doesn't have. Basically those two, Protect and Shell, Asuna, yeah. 5, right, Upland has 221, which is not enough to get anything. Schmoozle. Ray has Dragonheart, I can't get anything else right now that would be useful, and Agrias is 20 away from getting Dragonheart, which she should get just from going into battle with like Schmoozle and the rest, so should be good. Order. Yeah, no randoms. Weird. What if I pick a green spot, like it will? So I guess that's one point in this mod's favor. Maybe just random battles don't happen. You just pick a green spot and it gives you the battle? That would be a point in this mod's favor, yeah. Alright.
Where is he? Where the shuffler's he off to?
Oh, this fucker. Yeah.
Elanti's on the roof. Oh,
hate this fucking mission. Trapped.
It don't do to have strangers sticking their noses in our little hideaway.
Mayhap you hang a signboard above the door so we would know this place for a den of thieves. Huh, Cole's got brass. Too bad it's steel he'll be wanting. Something's amiss here.
A lot of visitors today. Small matter, stick 'em all and be done with it.
Good luck, bud. It's gonna be harder to protect you back there, bud. Not even really going for him that much. Oh, that one is. Okay. Nameless, what's going on, bud? No, not yet. Do you want me to add it? Oh, okay. No, we were both on mute. Why is it not showing? Well, it's there. Well, it should be grabbing audio from Discord, so it should be working now at least. Stream might be the only way I get to sleep on a bus. Was trying to sleep. The bus kind of bounced up and down, so hit my face on the seat in front of me. Oh shit! I'm sorry, man. That sucks.
Dude, Nameless is my hero.
Cool. In what sense?
In every sense, Danjo. In every sense.
Okay.
Every possible way, he's my hero.
Dope.
And that bus that you were just talking about, that bus is a piece of shit.
Fuck that bus.
Yeah, fuck that bus. Dude, that's what I'm saying, dude. Stick your dick in it. Sorry, that's weird. Sorry.
Bus is made of cheese. Fuck the bus. Did you hear that, Nameless? I don't know if it's actually like pulling the audio correctly. It didn't say the right thing, but Discord was on the list, and I was like, if not the thing, then grab audio from the same executable. And I was like, yeah, just grab the audio from Discord. That's all I ask. Okay, cool. Good. Excellent. Big wet farts. Big wet farts. How? Why are they so slow? Dude, they're so slow. Why does this mod suck so much ass? Dude, we're playing the better version of this game. There's a lot about this mod that kind of blows chunks. Not the best. Motherfuckers trying to like shoot me with guns and stuff. It's not cool, man. Don't appreciate that. Don't appreciate that. He's being a bit of a dick. Bit of a dick. He bit my dick. Ow. Huh. Now that I'm actually getting up there, I can kind of sort of protect him-ish. Do it, schmoozle. You can fuck him up. Why is that not within range? What the hell? Schwa? Oh, it's too much vertical? It's too much of a vertical difference. Okay. Alright, whatever. That's fine. Probably have Agrius actually hang back here a little bit. Oh, she doesn't have martial arts. Right. Never mind. I'm not gonna have her hang back then. Oh, I can heal him from here. There we go. Boom. Bada boom, bada bing. He's just gonna keep trying that, huh? Oh, fuck. Alright. Yeah, I'm down to do some of that here in a bit after this battle. BDD?
Yes, sir.
I was just saying I'm down to do some of that stuff after this battle.
Sounds good to me, man.
Because I'm
For
going to
sure.
start winding down for bed.
Sounds good to me, man.
And it's some food. I'm hungry. I gotta protect this fucker.
Make some food myself.
Yeah. Kind of annoying that the camera rotate just does not work sometimes. There's pioneers, man. Yeah, of course that's not gonna work. Alright. Whatever, that should work. I mean, Schmoozle's probably got this. I just can't. Just gotta do this in a specific way because the fucker's gotta stay safe, so this is not like the kind of mission I should try to grind some shit off on. 8? Like, what the fuck? Why?
Oh my god, dude, I'm gonna finna bust.
Cool.
Yeah, dude. So this mod sucks balls, huh?
Yeah, there's just a lot of downsides to it. It's just fucking. Apparently, the dude thought like nerfing everything was a good idea.
No, we want it more overpowered. We want to feel powerful, not like little chicken nuggets, you know?
Yeah, pretty much. It's just it just makes it more annoying, honestly. Like some shit just doesn't like work properly, which is also annoying.
You just leveling up your characters, attacking one another.
I mean, not right now because I have to like protect this guy, and that's like the only condition on this stupid ass mission. It's just the story mission where you have to protect Orin, meet him the first time, and it just, yeah. I mean, he's pretty safe, but, you know. Dude, these cast times are fucking stupid. Why is it so bad? It's so bad. And of course he steals that like a bitch. Plus, like, he's a guest character, so, like, I know it's not true in, like, the version that we've been playing, the mod that we've been playing, but, like, guest characters typically do whatever the fuck they want. You have no control over them. So, yeah. This guy just runs around, does all kinds of shit. Fucking with my plans, man.
Yeah.
It's not great on top of everything else, just not great. But like, I don't know, dude, this was like one of the most highly regarded mods, and I kinda don't see why.
I can see it.
But I don't know, maybe it's been around for a really long time. Maybe it was just like an early one, and people were like, dude, this is so cool, because like everything's different. So I don't know, maybe it was just like of the time, you know? I don't know. And just accuracy, dude. Accuracy on everything is just dog shit. It's fucking terrible. It just, I don't know, it feels like the RNG just like heavily favors the enemy units and kind of fucks with your people on everything. It doesn't feel like an even playing field like the game usually is, you know? Kinda fucked. Sorry, what?
Oh, nothing, dude. I just farted.
Oh, that's what that was? Okay. Alright.
I think so, yeah, maybe. Sorry.
No, you're good. It didn't really, like, come through super clearly, so I figured it was probably some background sound that, you know...
Yeah, I farted.
Yeah. Ooh, boy, defense. It's a fucking garbage-ass piece of shit. Love that. Why? This is dog shit. This is fucking dog shit. Alright. This sucks. Sucks. Motherfucker. I can't even hit him with the physical attack, and then he tries to like steal my fucking shield, which should be a very low percentage chance, and he's like, instant, yeah, first try. There you go. That's fair. Do this. That's not actually gonna hit him, is it? A little bit. 85. Why is it 85%? What the fuck? Why? I think I'm just gonna end these guys. That sounds like a better alternative. Yay, finally we can have a target. Woot. Still gonna take damage.
Yeah, dude, get that damage.
That's the plan.
It's a long battle, man.
Yeah. It's this mod, dude. It kinda sucks. It just makes shit more tedious. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Why not? How? Why would it be 85%? Like, freaking, I'm attacking from behind, directly from behind. Like, that shit should be 100. Come on. It's bullshit.
You fucking bullshit, man. It's fucking bullshit.
Yeah. Yeah. Of course he stole that crystal too. Of course he would. Oh, I did update PPSSPP as well. Like, the new version is
Oh, you did?
pretty nice.
You
yeah.
did?
Yeah.
Okay.
They did improve a few things. And, like, it kept my settings and stuff for the most part. Like, except for the things that were, like, new. You know? But... yeah, if you just download the installer off the website, like, it'll just overwrite the, necessary files and stuff. Mm-hmm. Such an annoying fight. And 0 new things. Cool. That's great. That's great. Making good progress though. Like I'm on chapter 3 now. You know.
Yeah.
Kind of been, you know, kicking its ass, even though things and stuff and shit. Oh, good. She got enough to get Dragonheart. Great. Perfect. That was the one thing I kind of wanted. Alright. Well, folks, that's gonna do it for today. Gonna get going. BD and I are gonna hang out and do some shit before he has to, before I have to crash. Like, this motherfucker's been sleeping all day.
Yeah. Yep.
But yeah, I have to get to bed before too long.
Correct.
Because I have things I need to do, and thankfully not later today, that's tomorrow, but anyway, yeah, I can't fuck over my sleep schedule all that much. More than it already is, but anyway, gonna get going. Hope you guys enjoyed. Till next time, let me actually see if we can redirect options. Let's see what's available, if anything. Sometimes there's things in the middle of the night, sometimes there ain't. I don't see anything. Let's see if I can add one in manually if there's... Oh shit, Anna's on. Okay, cool. Well, they're advertising for lubricants. That's funny. Anyway, not those kind of lubricants. Different kind. So yeah, we'll redirect for Anne. You guys wanna check that out? Be part of the redirect. Cool. If you got stuff to do, no worries. Fuck. There we go. Cool. Alright. Till next time, take care, and hope you all have a wonderful day.